I'll be entirely honest with you guys. I am 100% satisfied with the events that just happened. I'm not even gonna lie. I started stream and then went to take a shower. I did too. I swear to God. I started stream because I woke up and I didn't have time to get in the shower. I just didn't. And I woke up, started stream, and immediately just jumped in the shower. Panda, why the fuck are you hitting me with K? What the fuck did you think I said? Bruh. Why would I tell people? I have historically only said that I'm going to the restroom. If I'm going to the restroom, why would I jump on here and be like, yo, I started streaming, went to take a shit? The fuck? Are you okay? Yep. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know why the fuck you would think that. That's so wild. What the hell? I'm set up my alerts and other streams. Bruh, what the fuck, Panda? Did you see the TikTok that I put in the... No, you wouldn't have, because you haven't been on your computer. You don't have TikTok. Never mind. Well, what the fuck is going on with Ravenfall? Why does that look so weird? Oh, it was focused on someone in the snowy region. That's why. That makes more sense. I decided to stop training my, attack and shit in Ravenfall because I got tired of it not going anywhere. So I said fuck it and just start. I'm like back at home on Ravenfall and I'm just training everything up one at a time because I got so fucking annoyed that it just wasn't moving. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm done. What? I don't know if you could hear my cat. I just got tired of it not moving. So we're working on model. Work on my Western model today. Cause I don't know. For whatever reason, I'm having trouble drumming together motivation to play anything right now. I don't know, maybe I'm in some kind of like weird funk or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm in some kind of weird funk. So I figure if maybe I can finish this model, maybe on those days that I'm on that weird funk, I can, I don't know, wind up Red Dead 2 and justify using the panda. She's knitting all of the evolutions, or crocheting. She's crocheting all the evolutions. Yes, hello, Cricket. How are you? Yeah, I mean, that's smart. I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it. They're kind of goofy looking, Wolfie. They're cute. They're cute, but they're kind of goofy looking. I imagine she was probably gonna post an image of all of them once she's finished each individual one. But she's crocheting like 5 of each. But she's crocheting like 5 of each of them, and I think you're doing 1 shiny for each one of them. Or are you doing 4 and then 1 shiny? I can't remember what you said your plan was. Oh, fuck. I keep trying to make plans with someone, but their stream schedule does not line up with mine at all. 5 total, 1 shiny. It didn't look like your Leafeon had a shiny form. Did I just not register that? But yeah, I'll probably one of these days here soon. I'll probably play through the Claude demo again. The person I wanted to play the Claude demo with doesn't seem interested in playing it with me. So I've just kind of been like, yeah, it's it. I'll just play it on my end. That's fine. You mean close color? Cost color? Close color? If you had asked me before stream, that would have been a solid maybe, Sid. Right now it is a probably not. Do I want to play Marvel Rivals with you? Yes. Do I want to play Marvels with you right now? Unfortunately, no. Because I need to give myself some kind of time to finish the work that I want to work on. And today I don't feel like I'm going to be that entertaining of a streamer. So I'm just going to work on art and let my mediocre skill kind of carry me through this stream. What? Cricket? What? This cat is so needy today. What, do you want scritches or not, you fucking absolute pest? Huh? What do you want? Could you hear her? What was that? A cat brush for Flareon. Do you? Why? What are you biting me for, you asshole? Don't bite. Out of here. Some fluff up. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's hop over here. We're gonna come hang out here for a little bit and get some music going. Actually, I don't know if you guys can hear the music over here or not. I can't remember if these songs are actually gonna be what I want them to be or not. I don't think they will be. Yes, hello. What could I possibly do for you? And why is that, Wolfie? What if I look at... do you think? I kind of put it how it was because the background was just so you could see the background. Okay, bye cricket. Does this not look good? What about this? Oh, I hate the idea of a white background. Like, specifically, I hate the idea of a white background. Right now the vines sort of disappeared, blend too. Oh, you guys can hear Spotify here. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, Cricket, I need you to sit here and just relax. Just deep breaths. Kitty cat. Don't bite me, you little bastard. Get out of here. I mean, they are supposed to be kind of more subtle. Maybe I need to blow it up, take a good look at it. One thing I need to do is I actually need to bring my camera into that inner square for that capture. Oh, it also doesn't help that I didn't. There we go. That looks better. Or it doesn't? Is this what my capture looked like yesterday? When I was working on this? Yeah, no shit. But why does it look like that? It shouldn't. It should blow up to proper size. Am I fucking crazy? I swear to God, this thing fit in these bounds fucking perfectly when I first set up the scene. Why does it look the way it does right now? Sorry, I'm just looking at the... That's bizarre. Hold on. We're gonna actually stretch that to screen for a moment. I feel like that fit in this whole thing perfectly. Also, it looks like shit. Hold up. Let me open that back up, because that looks fucking terrible. What the hell? I don't know why that looks so bad. If I maximize this now, what does it look like? That just does not look like the proper... Like, it doesn't even look like what I'm seeing. Bypass image input, picture, set. 1080p 60, that's correct. Because I have the stream link thing turned on? Bypass, same as input. Yeah, that shouldn't be. That just doesn't look right at all. That looks fucking terrible. Right? Like, that doesn't look good. Or am I just seeing it strange on my own stream? No, that actually just looks bad. Hold on. Is it the properties for this? That is so bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird here. If I do... Is that gonna look better? So now if I click this, bring that to full screen, that's proper full screen. Oh, I think we're working now. Now it's fitting properly at the very least. No, that looks a lot better. I just don't know why it looked like that. That was so strange. Let's see. That was down underneath this. No longer. That was so weird. I'm kind of annoyed that it did that. I don't know, that was that was really irritating. Hold on, because now I need to transform it to, let's see, I'm gonna do edit, because I'm gonna have to do this a little bit at a time. The downside is I also need my stream to catch up. I'm so sorry this is taking forever. I didn't expect to have this problem today. This is kind of irritating. Actually, very irritating. Bugs. No, I don't want that. I want this too. How much larger did that make that? Hold up, I need to look up a white screen border real quick. So I'm doing this specifically so I can see if there's any clipping outside of the border that I have placed up. That looks right. Why did you just do that? Transform, edit. Please take an entire 0 off of that. Okay. It is about as close to perfect as I'm gonna get. That's so irritating. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, it looked like shit, and that was bad. I was gonna say, how does the fidelity look? At first I was wondering, like, fuck, is it just my stream? Does just my stream look like shit? Cause I literally couldn't tell. I kind of thought that it was. No, it's fine, I guess. That's right. I need to fill in gaps here. Yes, Cricket. What? What would you like me to do for you? Yeah? You have food. You are so loved. You have everything that you could need. Have you... Oh. This what you want? Huh? Oh, I see. I understand. She brought me a dart, but she laid it on the floor so I couldn't see it. Well, yeah, I just now threw the dart. Yeah. But she didn't bring it up so that I could see it. Like, she didn't bring it up onto the chair. So I didn't know that she actually wanted me to do anything. I thought she was just coming up and yelling at me. Oh, that's right. I need those braids on so I can shave the skin texture down properly. Hairstyle, extensions. This is gonna be a little annoying. And the only reason I say that is because what I need to do here is shave this down nearly perfectly. Oh, I'm not done with the hair. All of that's gonna be erased, Hannah. That's right. I'm still fucking with the hair because there are hair sections that I was able to put back on there that I hid that still fit on the model. Because I'd like to be able to keep... I feel like this song is too close to the original. That one's far enough away, I'm sure. I didn't do anything. Hannah, sweetie, you're always included. What do you mean? What do you mean feel included? You're always included. Okay, now I gotta compare these two so I can match up the proper hairs that I'm putting back on. I'm gonna keep doing that and clicking on. It might be one of these. I think I can actually keep that hair on there. Look up more ways to make pizza things, though. Because fuck it, why not? Who's gonna stop you? Oh no, I don't want to hide that. Might actually be able to keep that one if I... no, maybe not. Yeah, PSA would send it a package to the apartment building, make sure to name the apartment number because 123. Correct. I thought this was common knowledge. Did I accidentally unhide these hair nodes? I must have. What hair nodes have I hidden that I can bring back, though? Because I know there's a couple. Not those. Is it those? Maybe? No, don't click on that one. Click on the one that I'm trying to work on, please. This one, please. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. So I could definitely run with these two. At the very least, I can run with these two. Because those... At least I think I can. I don't know. I'll have to test it and see. So all of this will be cut off right here, so you shouldn't even be able to see up here. And I'm planning to cut, to get an object so that it flattens out and blackens out the inside of the cat to hide any of the issues that I run into. Oh no, we'll have to test it. This right here, this little dip right here I need to hide though. That much I know, for sure. So... we're going to duplicate this. We're going to rename this to 7. I don't think I have a 7. And we're going to edit this texture. Just send it there and they can figure it out, Hannah. The 4 of them can fight over it. It'll be hilarious. Put this at 15. We're just gonna... That'll do. Ish. Let me get a little bit back under here. And I don't think my model will probably turn all that way around, so I don't think that'll ever be visible. So I'm not worried about that. What PO about this? Ah. Sucks to suck to be them, I guess. Okay. Let's actually start with the body texture. We'll go through and erase this rear bit. It's marijuana. Just gonna let me make sure we're doing both sides. When a humble bard graced the and half of it's gonna be above, half it's gonna be below, and we're just gonna very slowly. When the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves, that his hooves did they revel. They came. Here's where shit's gonna get really weird. Because now I'm just erasing the primary texture for the model. Look. It's as empty as you'd expect it to be. I wish I could do something about the hair, but that's just gonna, unfortunately, stick up. We'll just say this is a new item, so I'll have to worry about it later. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part. Like, regardless if you want it to be or not, it does end up being your problem. Okay, we're gonna start with this layer here. We get that higher than 20. We do 50. Not even erasing anything. It's not on the right layer. I don't think any of that's going to be visible. So we're going to want to get rid of all of this. Nice and clean.
Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold it tight. So happy together.
It doesn't really matter how much I erase there, because it's going to be covered up by the shading anyway. And this is hopefully how our hat's going to work. So technically, we're at a stopping point for... Here, let's save this. Technically, we're at a stopping point for Vroid. That doesn't mean this is the last time we're going to be in Vroid, because there's no way I did this in one shot. There's no way in hell I did this in one shot. But we'll sure as hell find out. If I did, that'll be great. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. This shit doesn't go that simply. It just doesn't. Oh no, it literally never does. Yeah, one can only hope. Oh, that's fucking annoying. It sounds like whoever fucking did this. Oh my god. Did they have a fucking lobotomy? Fuck. His family's full of fucking idiots. I'm assuming they're family. I don't know if they actually are, but I'm assuming they are. I don't even want to hear the hard style of that song. I've heard that song. The last place that I worked played that song so often. I got so sick of hearing it. I mean, I can't. What does hardstyle West Virginia sound like? I'm wondering if this is about to, like, seriously pop off like crazy. I don't know if that hits right. Like, I'm here, like, the popping in hardstyle is kind of like one of the primary things that dedicated as hardstyle, but I just don't think that fits. That's what I'm saying. That just didn't fit. That didn't work out. I'm not gonna try. I think this person who made this playlist just doesn't know how to get good hardstyle remixes.
You don't have to make any effort to do.
Okay. This one's a hard one to fuck up.
Kisses of the sun, with sweet I didn't blink, I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard, I don't know what to say. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
it goes around the world just la 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 la. It's all around the world.
It's hard to fuck up this song as hardstyle.
And everybody singing la 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 la. It's all around the world.
Pull this over here for a second. I don't think I knew this was here.
It's all around the world.
I'm gonna have to look back at those. You mess up the song, you got scales. They're not good scales.
Inside an empty room, my inspiration close, can't wait to hear the tune. Around my head it goes a magic melody. You want to sing with me, just la
Yeah,
la la
this
la.
one.
It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody singing la 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 la.
And where is the... This one. Sorry.
It's all around the world.
No, not even a little bit. And I feel like it's really hard to fuck up country roads. Okay, where's this model sitting? 5.5. 0, 0. So these models are the exact same. So if I just... Fuck, I didn't swap the ears back on. God damn it. I knew I'd fuck something up. And see, this is how I know that I didn't do everything I needed to do. Because I needed to edit these ears a little bit. There's some clipping. Oh, there's a lot of clipping here. Hold up. Let me get a bright texture real quick on this. Wow, that's a lot of clipping. This is why it's so difficult. This is the exact reason right here, and it doesn't even cover up the problem that I wanted it to. We're gonna remove this, and actually we're gonna remove a lot of these things off of here. Cause where is Did I not put these horns on? I'll put these up here. Go in with your game object, please. Oh, because that merges with the hair too. Okay. So then... There we go. So now that should be... Where's the other western one? This one? So now you kind of got an idea of what I'm struggling on here. And why it's been such a pain to kind of get everything put together. Where's that one? Oh, this one. However, I will say we are in a better spot than we were. Believe it or not. Because I can see things that I want to change and fix. That's right, because it's got the other one on it. And that one's been moved around. So, yes, I am. Right now, I'm looking at the errors that I have to fix via Vroid. You can see all the clipping that I'm gonna have to go in and work on. Fucking kick back, everyone. This is gonna be a fucking journey. So... Shut up. Looks like this hair is a problem. Thankfully, none of the normal ones were an issue. There's a bit of the head texture that is showing. That's kind of a problem. I think that's literally this hair right here. Or this skin. There is a section of hair that is causing an issue. I could cut all of this down with how I'm gonna do this. These two hairs look fine. That's about the top of it right there. Because that's clipping, I'm gonna figure that out. The funny thing is that part that I edited, that's right here, that part is actually clipping through. The part that I added specifically so there wasn't a blank space there, that's clipping. So here's where we get a little bit more intricate on this. So, firstly, I'm gonna need to... Hey there, Shadow Wolf, how you doing? I'm just gonna have to erase that down. Back to the selection tool. Come on, it don't take that long. Just go back to the selection tool. Thank you. And since I made this specifically for that, we just have to go in and edit it. Question is how much do I have to edit on that? Eraser. There is a hair texture here that is clipping through, but I don't think that's going to be visible. Oh, there's another hair there that is... Where's that cut off? It cuts off about right here. So, whatever this hair is. See, I told you I wasn't done, Wolfie. I told you I wasn't going to be done yet. I think I edited this hair specifically to fit where it is. Told you I wasn't going to be done. I knew something was going to happen. There's going to be some kind of clipping. Let me actually... Actually, that's a good question. Let's focus on the ones that are definitely clipping really bad. I know this is one of them. I don't want to bring it down that far. And bring it higher than that. Let's try this and see if we can just kind of move the highlights to a good spot. Well, maybe. It's a very slim maybe, if I'm being honest with you. Actually, we'll just edit that down. Immediately. You got immediately fucked up by the roulette command. Duplicate. Rename. This sucks. It sucks and it's so irritating. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Racer, please. Okay, that probably brings that down far enough. Some clipping I can genuinely get away with because it's gonna be... No, it won't, because his hair is gonna get lit up. Okay. God, this sucks. Can't drop it that low. We need to edit this one. We need to edit the one behind it, please. Can I just rotate this and not worry about it? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Because once I put the materials... Yeah, once I put the other colors on it, immediately causes issues. Okay.
So please give in, I won't let go. Please give in, together we grow. So please give in, don't let go. Please give in, together we grow.
I gotta erase that. Because that's definitely clipping through.
So please give in, don't let go. Please give in, together we grow.
See a texture on my Unity, I was like, what the fuck is that? Just didn't recognize it at all. Yeah, I got a real good laugh out of you just first time using that redeem and then just dead immediately. It's okay. We knew that it would not be perfect right off the rip. We knew, so there's no reason being upset about it, because we knew that was gonna happen. Which hair texture is that? Is that that one? Very similar. That's not the... No, that is. Okay. Edit. Hey, Ambrose! How you doing, buddy? And Seraph's gone for an hour. Bye, Seraph. See you in an hour. Yeah, you use the roulette redeem at your own risk. I will not be untiming out anybody that uses the roulette redeem. It's there for a reason. You can use it because it's fun and it's funny, but I'm not unredeeming anyone. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I don't even know that I want to put in the effort to try to figure it out either. I can barely put in the fucking effort. What is that? What is this hair texture? Where's that coming from? Ain't that one. Is that the under texture? No, it's this one. What are you set to? 6? Well, you're now gonna be... No, we don't want to just rename it, we want to duplicate it. And then, now you're 9. What does this sound like? There you go. We're just going with ambiance here. I'm not. This is what we're doing. Hope nobody's trying to stay awake. Because it's just ambiance now. That's what we're doing. Fuck it. I feel like I actually kind of enjoyed that other one though. Actually, that actually had some music behind it. Oh, this was the weird one. Got it. So what is that? Whatever this one is, the one that's causing me the most issue at the moment. Fuck everyone else that was just vibing in the background. I guess. Definitely need to edit this so I can get rid of that fucking spike that comes out right there. You trying to tell me that the sound didn't come through? Because if that's what you're telling me, I'm just gonna be upset. Why wouldn't that erase when I was trying to erase it? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. I love that for me. What I don't understand is why can I hear it so goddamn low? Because I can hear it perfectly. It's loud as fuck to me. I don't know. I never know. I don't know how these things work. I'm just trying my best. Here, we're gonna try. Did that come through? As long as that works, I guess. Why did I have it separated? It was so I could see it. That's what it is. That's right. So it shows up on my screen. Yeah, it's doubled because I use a capture card. So, okay, here. Let me show you why I have it the way I do. Okay? I'm gonna take the one off of my stream to where you can't see it, but you'll still be able to hear it. Because I feel like this is something that you and I have talked about a whole bunch, and I need you to understand why I have it set up the way I do, right? So right now, the only one that comes up is the one that's on my monitor. That sits in front of me, right? Okay. Now, to be fair, that kind of looks fine because it's just that image. But let's do something. Let's find something specific real quick because I want you to get a full understanding. Here we go.
Now look, Buster.
That'll work. Test interaction. It's in test.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
So did you notice what that did? It wasn't perfect. And here, I'll show you why it wasn't perfect. We'll come over here to the normal screen. It was actually the exact opposite of perfect. I'll show you again.
Look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
Hold on, where's Pangea? Fuck. Sorry, that wasn't good because I'm on this screen. Pangea overlay. And we'll just bring this down to where you can't see it. Alright, let me show you why having it just on my monitor in front of me isn't good.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Do you see the issue yet? The whole point of interactions like that is that it covers the entire screen. That definitely didn't cover the entire screen. Matter of fact, it was even cut off a little bit from the menu bar that I have down here. So now if I make it to where it's covering it's so crazy how my model was still on top of it and it was covering the entire screen. Like, are we having a miscommunication or some shit? Or what? Like, what's going on here? Because I'm confused. No, it didn't cover the entire stream. Because if it covered the entire stream, you wouldn't be able to see my model over top of it. Correct. What I see isn't what OBS sees. Yes. So now if I do the same redeem and take it off of my screen.
Now look, Buster.
Now I don't see anything.
Now what?
This was great when I had everything on one PC. But now everything's covered. The reason why it's doubled is specifically so that I can just... If I could make it to where the Tangia overlay didn't show up for you guys, but it showed up for me, I would just do that. But I don't have that option because it's a capture card pulling my entire monitor. And half the fun of having the Tangia overlay is being able to cover up my screen and shit like that. But if I do one or the other, either I don't see it or it doesn't cover the entire screen. Have a lovely day at work, Misfortune. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. Correct, I use the Tangia download. This one's gonna be a bit of a pain. I think I've cut everything else down to a proper height. Hopefully, otherwise it's still gonna be fucked. Exactly. So I use the download in front of me, and then everything on my screen is captured by my capture card. And then OBS has its own Tangia overlay so that it covers the entirety of stream and not... The problem is the latency. If there wasn't any latency between it, it would be fine. But because technically everything that happens on my capture card is just just like half a second, less than half of a second after it actually happens, because there's no zero latency for a capture card. Oh, I can't use the pop-out OBS window to do all that. If I tried to do all that, so that's on my stream PC. I would be staring over here the entire time while trying to play games, and my two monitors that are over here would have no use at all. If I was using the pop-out, I'd be staring over in this direction the entire time. Not a good setup, but it's literally the best I could put together and figure out. I am riding on the seat of my pants with this setup, man. Some days it's just fine, there's no issues with it at all. Other days it's like the biggest pain in the ass I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, but you can't run a 2 PC setup without capture cards. And with how much stuff I want to have in my streams, and how much graphically intensive video games are getting these days, I just didn't have an option. I had to do it the way that I did. The alternative was a faster set of network adapters. That sounds like a lot of shit I don't know a goddamn thing about. Use some CPU compressed lossless output of OBS. See, that's some advanced shit. What was it? Why is that texture still showing? I don't like jumping in and messing with shit that I just outright don't understand. Because if I fuck something up, that could be days of work that I just have to figure out. Oh, it's not erasing the back texture, and that's a problem. Fuck me. Thank God I chose a whole 4 or 5 hours to sit down and do all this. Hey there, Coral. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I am on YouTube as well. What the fuck did that even erase from just now? You as well, buddy. You take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. Welcome back, Emirates. I don't know if that'll clip through or not. I Honestly, it's about time probably throw it back into Unity and find out. Export. Oh, it was always empty, Lumi. I'm struggling to do something good with this model. I really want it to work out. How you doing today, Lumi? It is. That's the biggest challenge, is just trying to find, like, that perfect placement to where the hat comes down onto the head and it doesn't cause any, like, major clipping issues. It's a real pain. Now, how the hell did you go and do that? Fuck, did Beardy come out unscathed? Dude, you stuck your leg out too far and just popped? God damn. Girl, you are made of paper mache. Oh my god, this fucking processing on this takes 3 years. Until you're reminded that it's supposed to be doing something, it's like, oh, sorry. Alright, well, let's pull it into Unity again. You very well may. We're gonna come back over here because I made this whole screen for this shit. God damn if I'm not gonna use it. Zero, 5.5. Ah, fuck me, that's so close. Could I just get away with moving up the hat a little bit? Maybe. I might be able to get away with that. really don't want to cut corners. I really just want to make it. I really just want to make it good. Fucking hell. This part right here just doesn't want to erase very well, which is the biggest problem I'm having. And I don't want to erase those hair textures because they do look really nice. Back to editing. I'm about to see if I can just get rid of one of them. Actually, I don't know what this hair is behind it. Could just get rid of that one. Doesn't really add anything. It doesn't do anything that the one hair does. Or it doesn't do anything that the one hair doesn't. I'm kind of thinking just erasing it entirely at this point. Because what the fuck's the point of having it? Actually. There is something I could do. I did it originally, and it didn't work out too terribly. Problem is, I also don't know how it's going to work in movement. It might just be completely fucked when I start moving my hair around. Everything in the back will be fine. I'm not worried about this ponytail clipping through the back. There is one thing I can do. I don't know if it's the ideal thing to do, but it might work. Oh no, Lumi, I think that'd be something really good to bring up to your doctor. So I can leave this here. I just... What if I just folded it back? I need to fix this hair up here too. And run a new cut along the face, because there's head clipping through. Edit texture, please. Hey barista, how you doing, friend? I have no idea where this texture is. Whatever that hair texture is, I can't find it. Kind of drive me fucking nuts. I would like to say I'm having a relaxing time, but truth be told, I'm just stressed out that nothing's working the way that I want it to. Yeah, but we already knew that, Emrys. Or... number 2... Oh god. Really, Lumi? That's kind of fucking spooky. Hold up, that looks exactly the same. I might be able to fix that little fucked up piece over here if I just edit this real quick. Don't know where those stringy bits are coming from. It's fine, I'm not worried about that right now. This is all gonna be covered. Alright, well, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, widows are docile. You still don't want them around, because God forbid one of them just decides to not be. Then you're just fucked. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It is not a good time. Back when I stuck that hatchet in the back of my head, as I was cutting down the limb that I was chopping, something had bit me on my shoulder, and like, it wasn't even a serious bite in any way, but my god, it fucking I ended up in more pain due to that than the actual pain that I was having from my head wound. And it wasn't even a serious spider bite. It was probably just an orb weave or something. You know? And me and Panda were more worried about that than the fucking head wound. After it got stapled up, of course. Come on, just process the fucking export. You're fine. I've got too much fucking RAM and CPU power in this PC for you to have an issue with this. It's this fucking program, man. It's so bad. It's just not a good program. Problem is, if you're like me and don't have any skill in 3D modeling, that's the best you can do. House of Representatives, I think they called it. Yeah, that sounds right. There we go. Alright. See what it does. I didn't know where you were going with that. Texture, whatever that is, get that poking through. Nothing changed about that one that I tried to fold in on itself. Expand these back out. I'm sitting here half wondering if I could add like an inner brim to just hide shit along the head. I'm genuinely half tempted to try, if I'm being honest with you. actually. I wonder if... There's all this texture, which kind of bugs me. I wish I could erase this real easily. But erasing textures like that is a pain. I'm just gonna have to live with it. I mean, it's gonna be... It's gonna look like this, so it's not like it's gonna look bad, but... Might... What if I were to just... I don't know, say... Do that. And just... lift it up a bit. Yeah, Lumi, don't do that. Could I just get away with doing that? Could I just lift a second brim up like that and just whatever, get away with it? Because it feels like I can. And I feel like that's a dangerous thing. I know. It's a great hat. It's a pain in my ass is what it is. Why is there a second set of windows? Okay, hold on. Okay, I see. Just delete those. That's still the two of them. You're right. You're absolutely right. But these have been a particular pain in my ass. Frankly, a much more particular pain in my ass. .05. Sure as hell have been much more of a pain in my ass than you've ever been, Hybrid. Fuck's sake. For that to have any effect, I would have to think that, or I would have to be bothered by either you or April. I am thoroughly bothered by this hat. Is this... why isn't this working? Is it not going to stretch that texture because technically it's a flat texture? No, it will. Okay, I just need to keep kind of playing with it. Well, you're gonna make me do it to both, aren't you? Now the real question is that double brim gonna look strange? That actually fixes so much of my problem. Just doing that and kind of being cheap about it like that. I gotta fix the ears, because there's space between that. And then... that's all probably fine. That looks good. Then I need... this. I need this. This will work. Just flip it 180 degrees. Size it down by a significant degree. It might not work. We're gonna try it, but it might not work. Need to match that same tilt. Which is going to be a little difficult. I might just need a disc and not necessarily something disc shaped. Which I kind of thought I had something in here. I guess I don't. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. Oh, I've probably got something. Oh, that would be neat. Hold on. I just had an idea. That's fucking huge. Jesus Christ. Is this all one object? Not. It's not. I could just fucking chop this thing down to nothing. That'd be perfect. Unpack prefab completely. Delete. 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 I've got an idea with this. I'll get there, don't worry. It'll be worth it. My Raven. Hi, Mothy. You fucking dork. How are you, my lovely? Okay, and then... Actually, the cylinder is just going to go onto the hat anyway, so... I'll do that. Scale it down a whole bunch. Trying to do okay. I don't know if I'm doing okay. I'm being completely honest with you. I'm in a weird funk right now where I'm having trouble just wanting to play a game. It's a bit of a bother if I'm being completely honest. Because there are games that I want to play, and I know that I want to play them, but for whatever reason I can't get myself to do that. And it's been bugging the fuck out of me. kind of fucking hate it. So I decided to do, modeling instead. What is the rotation of this hat? Can I? No, not gonna work like that. That's fine. I can technically hide it between the two different layers. Yeah, that's invisible. That's fine.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Beads on strings around the brim. I thought of something like that. Hi, Vox. How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing good. I hope you slept real nice. We do that, and then actually, no, what we do is hold on to that material, bring it out here and make it its own thing for a second. And then create material. Its machine spirit is temperamental. Meadow alpha. 0 smoothness. Max metallic maybe? And then for the color, we're just going to draw straight from this. Put it on there. Bring the metallic back down to nothing. I feel like that's not the color that I pulled from here. And by putting that disc there, it hides 90% of my problems. It's just a black void under the hat. That's perfect. Which, frankly, is acceptable compared to where I was before. Is it a very obvious way to cop it out? Sure. Does it work? Absolutely. I don't like how it's not matching the color, though. That's kind of irritating. I bet I know why. Because that's the proper color there. I bet I know why. That's better, but that's not what I want it to do.
The problem is that she shouldn't have a closed system file. That's what's weird about it. There shouldn't be anything wrong with the damned thing.
Oh, maybe it's because it's not a VRM. Ah, there we go. That might fix it. Well, that doesn't look bad. Actually, if I just take that off, what if I just stuck something like these on it? I don't know why that's showing up as black. Because it shouldn't be. It should be matching the color. Maybe it's just because I need a white. Just a plain white. What about this? Oh, that almost does it. You know, I think we're almost to the point of having this model fixed and going. I really do. I think we're just about there. think I should lighten that coloration to better match the rest of my outfit. It's all mostly grayscale stuff. Alright, well let's take a... go. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Got everything kind of hidden. Everything looks decent. Ah, fuck. That's gonna be a bit of an issue, ain't it? Nope, you need to go back to being this one. There's just this little itty bitty piece clipping out right there. Which would be this, I think. Yeah, that would be that there. Should be able to fix that pretty easily, actually. Because everything's already kind of chopped off there by the disc that I put in. I don't really have to worry about putting anything else. Okay, let's get back to chopping hairstyles. How easily are you gonna let me just work on this one strand of hair? Oh, fucking easily. That's a fucking miracle. Huh, it's actually just gonna let me do what I need to do. That's fucking shock, if I'm being honest with you. Still don't know what this is from. What colors do these ones use? This one right here. That shouldn't be light like that. Actually, I might just be able to fix that really easily. I don't know why that's got those lighter colors like that on there. I must have fucked up when I was editing this originally. What if I can just get in here and darken that up a bit, because I feel like it's just this little bit here. Thank you. There we go. You won't really be able to tell that, honestly. Oh, you know what? That's covered up by the braids. I didn't even need to worry about that. Huh, well, whatever. Now we gotta fuck with the ears. There are gaps that will most likely not be visible, but they're gonna bug the fuck out of me. It's really just this gap here that's the biggest problem. I might just be able to do that and expand the base of it, and you won't even be able to tell. That much might just cover it up. Not every problem needs to be solved by the most complicated solution. Sometimes it's just expanding the way that you view them. And then the problem's fixed. Some problems are just that simple. Except for this. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it pisses me off. And then there's this fuck. I hate to say it, Amherst, but that's... Listen. At least you know. At least you just know. Right? Like, that's the important part. If you didn't know and you were just ignorant to it, well, then it's a problem. But you know. You understand. Get rid of those fucking lines, though. Self-awareness is incredibly important. Not enough people have it. Alright. Can I just... erase these lines? Well, that's a great start. Huh, perfect. That's simple, I guess. See, sometimes it's just simple. Were there any other spots that had any serious gaps? There's that down there. That is most likely also pretty easily fixed. What if I just grab this one here? Maybe not that one. This one? Maybe. It all depends on the angle. Oh, that doesn't look good. Technology isn't terrifying, you're just terrified of it. Technology is all ones and zeros. And rocks. I learned something interesting the other day. You guys know the how Intel does their naming convention for their processors, like i9, i7, i5, i3, and all that. Do you know why they actually have that naming convention for them? Turns out it's actually the quality of the chip itself. So, because they're really just, you know, realistically, the chips that we make are just rocks, right? It's literally like an i3 just has more imperfections than an i9. It's actually just the quality of it during the refining process for the chips. The i3 is just a lesser quality because it has more imperfections in the chip itself. The i9 is a more perfect chip. Yeah, exactly. And that's what that's the difference between an i9 and an i3. It's just imperfections on the chip itself that happen during processing. It's kind of like diamonds, right? If you think of a diamond, you can get diamonds that have, like, cloudy interiors, like on the inside of the diamond and how it's cut. A very cloudy diamond, or say if you, or better said, a piece of quartz, like a block of quartz, right? If you have a block of quartz that is completely transparent, like it just looks practically like glass, that would be the same as like an i9, which is a more perfect and less, or a more flawless gem or chip, where a piece of quartz that has a lot of cloudy bullshit and you can't really see through it real well, that would be like your i3 of a processor. No, I didn't know that, Emrys. Alright, let's go to export. Matter of fact, does this still have the, it does have the hidden textures on it. I might honestly go back to just having these as hair textures on the model, as opposed to the custom ones that I put in, because the custom ones that I put in move around in a way that I really just don't like it. Did I accidentally hide hair texture there? Or does that just look like that? I guess that just looks like that. That's fine. Looks a little messy. Kinda fits. I'm here for it. Well, I'm definitely not seeing as many flaws in this iteration as I have with most of the others, so maybe this is the final mock-up. I finally get to doing more important things on this, like testing. Actual hard-coded data in the chip includes quality rating from the factory. It's useful when trying to overclock it. Huh. Interesting. And we'll wait 3 years for this to process and go. I wonder if that means that you can get a GPU that's actually fairly low quality, even though it's like one of the higher quality GPUs, or supposed to be. I feel like I'm about to get yelled at. As long as it runs in the same case, yes, it has to be a quality rating. It gets for a different few series. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Babe, come on. Watch now, I'm gonna pay attention to it. Oh wow, I'm kind of surprised that wasn't immediate. I kind of expected it to be. I expected to click on it, it was like, oh, sorry. Oh, you know, while this is doing this, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds to go get some, ibuprofen. I feel a headache coming on, I really don't feel like going to D&D with a headache. So, I'll be back in a minute. Ah, well, fuck you. B-boy. Here, I'll just go to an intermission real quick. I'll be back in a moment.
That ain't yours to mess with!
You ain't never really clear of the law.
Lord!
Fuck you, I've got a brick!
I just thought me talking shit at you was gonna make that work.
For whatever reason, trying to grab an item causes the game to lag severely.
That's not good.
Or maybe it's when somebody's dead?
Ooze. Hi, Oozy boy.
Share. Oh wow, that's like you jumped far.
I'm fast! Woo! You can't see me. Shut up.
Also, it's to keep you on your toes, Mothy. And it worked. Minimize this. And it should just overwrite all the information when I import it. So what was it that spooked you? Was it the clips or the flame sound that went through? Oh, the clips. Okay. Maybe I should consider turning them down a bit. But only a bit. Alright, no serious fuck-ups in the mesh, nothing that's going to be super visible. Looks like I did fill all of the gaps along the hat, so that's really nice. Couple little lighter spots over here. I'm a little worried that when I actually put on the glow, that could cause some kind of issue. Thank you for the lurk, Silent. I appreciate you, brother. Might go a little, but I don't think they're going to be super obvious, which will be nice. Yeah, no, I think we're at a really good spot to start actually messing with coloration and all that. Okay, my fucking ears felt like they were ringing, for whatever reason they are. It's nice. The static is starting to mess with my ears, though. I know it's supposed to be like rain, but for some reason my brain's just like, yeah, no, that's terrible. You hate this. I think it might be what caused my headache. Might have to try to find something a little different. A little bit more intense than I want. Yeah, no, now that I swapped out from the other sound, like, I can hear... Oh, I can hear my ears ringing really bad, so I think the white noise that was in the other one was starting to, kick up my tinnitus really bad. Because it is just blaring in my ears right now. Is that too loud? Should I bring that volume down a bit? I feel like I should. These are all different hairs. So I've got a... Okay, that's fine. I can probably just copy things around. Let's see what we got here. $191 down the board, and then what was that? 125. Oh, welcome to the tedious part. That last one was almost the music that I would have wanted. Or just actual background ambiance like that. Can I get something, can I get like suggestions based off of this? That would be great. Oh, here we go. No. No. That one's got a little bit more tune to it. That seems too bright. Hold on. Nine one and 1.25. Well, yeah, actually, that's precisely what it is, Emrys. So, obviously it's not exact, but if you look up images of, like, a gunslinger's hat, you'll get a better idea of kind of where my head was going with this. Because gunslingers' caps are a bit more on the circular side than anything. So like this here. There's a lot of different styles for it. This one is just very close to the style that I wanted. How's that, Mothie? Do we got? Can we get a vibe check? No, not a hype check, a vibe check. Alright, perfect. Materials. Make sure I set to 1.25, but that's just not the right coloration to it. Okay. That's close. color is so different.
Or if I still have
The write-up for a mission here anywhere.
might be here somewhere. I had like a million sticky notes on my desk at one point that had all of my models stuff on it. Doesn't look like I've got that laying around anymore. Just a bit of a shame.
I hate that it's got this like perfect dark texture to it. On my normal one, but here it's just not really hitting right. Wonder if I were to that works. Problem is, that causes problems with the mesh. I don't know what that is that's shining like that, but that's kind of a cool look. I kind of love that, actually. What is causing that? Well, keep in mind, we're about to get raided, so it might get a little loud. There it is. Hello, Waffling. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear. It is an absolute pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. We're having a nice, chill art session working on my Vroid model. Really appreciate the raid. It's good to have you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I did see that you were playing fucking Alien Isolation. I hope you were having a fantastic time doing that. And for those of you that don't know me, that jumped in on that stream as well, hello. My name is Raven the Fox. I'm a variety streamer and a Fox VTuber. I play all sorts of games from shooters to RPGs to horror games and everything in between. Hope you have a fantastic time while you're here, and if you'd like a nice warm cup of tea while you're hanging out in chat, please feel free to type in !TEA and a lovely little Sprite will bring you something warm and delicious. Oh, I know. Oh, it's so stressful. It is an incredibly stressful game. It's honestly one of my favorite, like, scary games. Because it is, and I've said this quite a few times, it is the last game that really gave me, like, a genuine fright.
You know, I shouldn't have trusted you on this.
Oh, I see what happened
Shouldn't
here.
have trusted you.
Oh,
I feel like something's gonna happen. I don't like it. Well, hey there. Nice to see you again. Did you give me one chocolate milk? Oh, he wants a chalky milk. Is that enough caffeine this morning? Sure.
Oh, God. There's a lot. There's so much to that fucking game. It goes longer than you expect it to. It goes way longer than you expect it to. Like, genuinely at some point, you just feel like you're done with the game, and you realize very quickly you are not near finished. You can also type in roulette or just Russian, by the way, so you don't have to type out the whole thing. We have a very silly, channel, chat command that you can type in now, which does that. And now April's gone for an hour. She'll be back, but she's definitely gone for now. It is such an important detail on this hat, but I really like the way it looked. So now I want it to be a part of the hat. Just that, like, blue rim. I guess seam. Nope, don't want to lift it. I would like to expand it by a bit. I don't know why, but I really liked it. And I just want that to be there now. I think it looks nice. I feel like it's probably not going to show up on stream super well. Alright, so what about this works so... Oh, I know exactly what it is. Because this, I went through and shaved down all of the textures. That would be why. So this is exactly the same, isn't it? Nope, that might actually be the original I need. Copy that, and then all these different hairstyles are gonna... Can I just, like, shift do these? Is it gonna be... like super simple like that? No, that did nothing. But you're enjoying. Oh, no, you're leaving. You're going. Okay. Sorry, I was about to ask if Waffly was enjoying Alien Isolation. But Waffly should go get food, because food is important. Okay, I think I can make this work. I hope it'll work. Actually, I wonder if I can find out exactly which texture this is. There's 16 and 17. Not that row. Next to that. I might be able to actually. Bit tedious, but yeah, look at that. There we go. It matches it almost exactly. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. It is a very fun game. It's stressful, but it's very fun. It is legitimately my favorite horror game. And the reason why I say that is because Alien Isolation is the last horror game that well, not anymore, actually. It used to be the last horror game that gave me a genuine, like, scare. It's not that anymore. It's not the last one, because last night I was playing a game called The Other Side with April there. Well, April, who's dead. I was playing The Other Side with her, and there was a point while we were playing that genuinely scared the shit out of me. It got me very good. The Other Side is a Phasmophobia clone. Takes a lot of elements of its gameplay from Phasmophobia and Demonologist and games of the such. It's very enjoyable, actually. I quite like it. I think April's kind of meh on it because it is a Phasmophobia clone, and she loves herself some Phasmophobia. I would risk to say it's probably one of her favorite games, if not her favorite game. Problem with Phasmophobia is I just get kind of bored of it after a while. She knows this. She fully understand. We're on the same page with all of that. But we tried out this other one that she wanted to try out called The Other Side, which I genuinely thought was super good. Like, I truly enjoyed it. Does that mean I won't fall into the same issue of getting bored with it like I do Phasmophobia? Probably not. Probably not. I will still probably get as bored with it as I do Phasmophobia if I end up playing it too much. Is that right? Well, that sounds exciting. Oh, I think Panda's making food. God, I hope Panda's making food. I love it when Panda makes food. It means I don't have to cook. And when I don't have to cook, it's a good day. But I can smell it. It smells so good. I'm also very hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Might be part of the reason why I've got a headache. Thankfully, this ambiance, even though it's very similar to the last one I was playing, is not causing the same headache issue or like tinnitus issue that the last one was. Be how it is sometimes. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Diabetes ain't nothing to fuck around with. Actually, I think that does look pretty good. There's a little bit of a clipping issue right here, but I think that's hard enough to see that I don't have to worry about it all that much. Well, have fun with that, with whatever the fuck that means, Shale. Good luck. Wish you the best. Don't die. I assume that whenever anybody leaves to say they're going to go fuck around, there's always the possibility that they're going to find out. And if they find out, well, you know how that goes. Oh, let's see. I could use a Poyomi shader on this one. You guys want some RGB? RGB hat? Hot naked waterfall time. Nice. Turned off. That looks fine. It doesn't need to glow. However, I think with that, that is That's the hair done. I think that genuinely looks good finally. I'm sure in movement I might run into some kind of clipping issues, but honestly, I feel like they're gonna be pretty minor. It's almost dead center. There's a little bit of clipping right there that you can see, but I don't think that's that bad. I don't think you're gonna even notice that. Okay, so I mean, not at all. No, absolutely not, Moffy. Sorry, I had to rant at someone about something. So, one thing that I actually do want to do this hat, I'm kind of excited to do this hat, is I realized I had a thing that I thought would be kind of cool, actually. as someone who knows how to handle 3D assets. I can just put things places. I could take this little pendant here and put it on my hat if I wanted to. I'll make it a little bigger than that though. I just have this little pendant here. I wish I could make it swing, but I don't think it has any oh, I don't think it has any root bones. Yes, I know. I have no idea what the fuck to be doing that. Shut the fuck up, Mothy. It was terrible. Sorry, just chatting with a stubborn friend. See, now that is entirely fair. Amorous. You know, I've never played Hunt Showdown. But no, this is... It's just supposed to be kind of a general Western theme. I think I would too. I think I would like Hunt Showdown as well. Man, I wish there was a root bone for this. Really? I think I would enjoy it. It didn't look like a bad game to me.
Coward.
Well, this is something else I need to do too. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the care package, Kara. I know this really isn't that important right now. Well, yeah, no, it's really not. I'll worry about doing something like that at a different time. Material. Well, what color do we want? What would be a good... Let's try A0, 8, B, 5, 7. Oh, that already looks nice. I mean, that's kind of the vibe, Imrus. Oh, you really don't want to hit that. Oh, you really don't want to hit that, do you? That's okay. I don't need you to. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks rad. Are you fucking kidding? Can't copy this, can I? So just make another one. Material. Oh, this one's star. Match the color. Make the VRM. Whoops. Kyle. The fuck? Hi, Wisp. Welcome in. We're doing model stuff. We're doing very chill model stuff today. I've never had a motherfucker come in here and say that. What the fuck is that who the fuck just walks into a place and says, "What the fuck is up, Kyle?" What is this? This is I suppose there are chances that someone is named Kyle there. You're absolutely right. You know, Rem, you don't have to say that like it's an insult. Ah. Welcome back. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, that's just a cute little addition to the hat. I like that. It's small, it's simple. It just kind of brings me joy, actually. I really like that. Okay, I guess I should probably... copy shapes and clips. Source. Destination. Hope for the best. Are you? What's got you so sleepy today? Okay. Lens shapes. Not this one. Lens shapes. Oh, did it take them all without any issue? That's pretty great, actually. Okay, the one where they, that is my favorite. God, I need to figure out what is causing that. One of these days I will. I don't know when, but one of these days I will. Can't yell at me if I mute it. Admin event viewer. I'll have to take a look. Thank you, Emrys. It's not a priority right now, it's just mostly annoying. I do want to try something with this model, however. I mean, the only thing that I've moved around in the past while now is I moved my speakers to the top panel. That's it. There's no way that this both looks good and goes on my model well. I immediately found something that looked pretty cool, but I'm looking at it and it's like there's just There's no way it fits properly at all. What do you mean, Emrys? Oh, what they're talking about? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I thought you were still talking about my, yeah, what about it? I don't want to pull that up in case it shows anything that it shouldn't. Because it might, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, but Rem, sweetie, you've always looked super young. Like, you've always looked young. I don't think that's ever changed. Now that this is going to work the way that I want it to. I just want to see if I can put this asset on here or not. Problem is, I feel like I'd have to put it on up here, where it's less likely to clip through a whole bunch of shit. Hi, Pacific. it's not separate pieces either. The dagger is. The dagger's a separate piece. It's all mostly just one thing, though. I could theoretically get this thing to work, but I think it would take more effort than I'm willing to put in to make it work. Welcome back from ads. This might actually work better though. Only because it flares out. Also looks like it's in one piece though. Maybe we can get it to work. Let's find out. Oh, it's all red. Just gotta put the textures in. Okay, these are a bunch of individual parts. Maybe I can mess with something. Oh, it's big, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The belt wears you. Ah, there's nothing wrong with loot tubers. I used to have problems with loot tubers, but honestly, they're just trying to make it. Frankly, good for them for being able to do so. God knows I can't. Wisp could be a loot tuber if she wanted to. Just because you hang out with loot tubers doesn't mean people think you're a loot tuber. I feel like at that point you're just kind of putting down loot tubers in that case. Really? Weird. It's a good thing we have these things called words where you can just say, no, I'm not. It's actually not bad. Kind of minimal clipping. All things considered. It's a little fucky in a couple spots, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, I guess the gun side could tilt a bit lower, couldn't it? I mean, truth be told, that little bit of clipping isn't that bad. I could get away with that. In my opinion, at least. Okay, Wisp. Talk to you later. Sorry again about tomorrow. I feel like that ain't bad. I feel like even over the coat, that looks fine. Like to bring it down to about there. That opens up for a lot of clipping, doesn't it? I wonder what would happen if I just... No, because I cut all that down so shit would work properly. That's right. Yes, I'm not going to keep it red. We'll be changing it up. Hopefully it will be. And actually, to be fair, I could probably do the same grayscale method that I did on the rest of my outfit to make it less noticeable. Keep it red. Red did. Oh, let's see. Let's see what happens when I grayscale this up a bit. Textures. Grayscale image. Download image. Create material standard VRM M2 like that in there. It is nice on the belt, isn't it? What if I were to... First off, I need to do that anyway, so I can put this on a little strap. Yeah, it does. Now, all this is to run into an issue, I'm sure, that will make it so that it just doesn't want to work. Actually, that butts right up against it, doesn't it? I could probably get away with that right there and call it a day. I really do. I think I could get away with that easily. I think that looks fine. Honestly. I don't think that's that bad at all. Yeah, I think so too. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambiance. Okay. Well, with that done, I need to get the metal in here as well. Which, depending on... we'll see how this looks, because I'm not sure how it will. To BRM, M-Tune, shader white. I don't know what you were trying to do there, but that ain't it. Alright, let's grayscale that as well. Make it a nice silver, basically. Yeah, there you go. We have fixes for these things. Clips a little bit in the back, but really not worried about that. Now we gotta find a gun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I actually know another streamer named Razorwind VT. His model is actively carrying a gun. Man, it's fucking massive. Five, 0, 0. Gun, not howitzer. Oh, you mean the Davy Crockett? Oh, that's cool. I hope you guys are enjoying the ambiance, by the way. Fair enough, caveman. Okay, now we gotta open up these textures. Now, depending on who you are, you might have actually recognized that gun. Good God, that felt amazing. Exactly. Well done, caveman. 10 out of 10. No, it's from a particular series. Ah, that probably makes it a lot easier to register. A Winchester revolver. Or no, it's a Colt. Not Tombstone. It's Colt Winchester, is that thing? Am I crazy? Yeah, there you go. It is the Colt. Points to caveman. It's supernatural. That series got a little convoluted at one point, but overall, pretty solid. I liked it. I don't like how bright it is, though. Oh, whoever made these textures did just make it a little too bright. Oh, oops. What's that? There's the normal map. There it is. Did this shift back to that pinkish color? Hey, Remedy. What can I do for you, sweetheart? My favorite thing about making models? Oh, goodness. I don't know. Honestly, really just being able to make something that's, I like to pretend is unique. I don't know. I don't think I really have a favorite part about making models. I mean, look at this. It looks pretty fucking cool, all things considered. You know? Had a little bit of trouble getting here and had to fuck around with a whole bunch of shit. I think it looks good. That looks really good, actually. It's not the best. Damn well not the worst. I couldn't tell you. I just like making models. Maybe that's just comforting. Yes, this is in Unity. It is indeed. Let's just darken this a bit. Can we get away with that? Why do you think that, Scoot? I think the all black and everything looks nice. And it lets the color from my face and my hair and all that pop really nice. I mean, you've got your desperados and all that. You know? To be fair, the reason why the colors have been more monotone than anything was because it matched all these different items had different color variations to them. So the reason why it's all in black and white is because that brought it all to have a more cohesive texture. Truth be told. That's why I went the direction I did with the color with the grayscale. They were all different colors before. It was pretty bad, actually. I wish I could take the shading off of it, though. More than anything, I think that's the one thing I wish I could do the most right now. Just take the shading off. If I were to pull the light or turn the lighting around just a smidgen, the gun looks great. It's one of the issues that I keep running into when it comes to using standard maps for shading and all that. Or for different textures. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that either. That would be going in and changing the texture. I would essentially have to take it into an art program and change the texture manually. And let me tell you, I am not good at that. Not good at that at all. I've tried quite a bit, actually. That I could have done if I had been able to make it two separate things. But also the fox on the back, that's more for the calling. Which I need to get back to working on that model now that I have an idea of how to make it work better. Got a solution for that now. Oh. I can tell it to not cast shadows and not receive shadows. But it still has shadows. Oh, the decal shader isn't bad, though. I think even if that shades, it won't look that bad. Yeah, that's not terrible. I can get away with that. However, I think this is where we're gonna end our stream for the day. I think we're gonna close out here, because I need to make myself something to eat before D&D, and I've been putting it off so I could work on this whole time. So, I'm gonna need to do that. But we made some, like, super good progress. But it's not 3 AM yet. Correct! It is not. We did make a decent amount of progress, though, and I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Honestly. I might make this like a rough silver look. Have the gold inlays and all that. That'd probably look good. Oh, who do we got? Perfect. Yeah. Let's head on out for the day, huh? I'm gonna go stuff the fuck out of my face is what I'm gonna do. Thankfully, this model's almost done, and I should be able to start using it, which will give me an excuse to finally pull up, shit like Red Dead. Which would be great. Red Dead's a good game. I might put a rifle on my character's back, too. I don't know yet. But we are gonna raid into Lumiboo today, who's currently playing some GTA 5. If you are a follower to the channel, go ahead and grab that Nightbot message. If you are a subscriber to the channel, go ahead and grab that Stream Elements message. Like I said, we're raiding into Lumiboo, who's playing GTA 5 at the moment. Hope you guys have a good time hanging out with her. She's an absolutely pleasant individual. If you don't know her already, you ought to give her a follow once we pop over there. I do hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, night, day, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And as always, please remember that if for any reason you ever feel as though you've got nowhere to be, nowhere to go, nowhere to call your own, or nowhere to call home, you're always going to have a home here. So have a fantastic night. Have fun hanging out with Lumi. And remember to take care of yourselves. I will see you all. I won't be going live tomorrow, by the way. I'm off tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment, unfortunately. But I will be back on Thursday. And I will see you all then.